Hello everybody, and welcome back. I did as normal play a tiny bit more last night. I made some hopper botany pots to put some the Infernium seeds which we've kind of been getting, and also I set up another couple of generators which are not currently turned on for some reason. I'll have to check that out why. But this one is doing the iron nuggets and flint. The flint is then getting sent into here with the gravel to make andesite. And then this one, we've got a double grind, so it goes from cobblestone to gravel. And the gravel gets ground into sand, into flint, which is also getting sent up to here. Clay and sand. So collecting sand, been collecting the clay, I've been cooking it up into bricks because building materials. Now I need to figure out why this is not on. Because these are maxed out, I'm guessing. Why? Oh, are you maxed out? Yeah, you got 30,000 cobble in you. Okay. So, let's do you. I need to get individual clutches. I don't know how I'm going to do that though. There you go, Brush. How you doing, buddy? So that stopped there, so maybe I can have this cobble here split over that way. Yeah, I could do that, and then we can double back. Also, why are you... So there's a few more. You're trying to make your own mod for an adventure mod pack. Ooh. What kind of flavour of adventure mod pack? An adventure mod pack, not adventure. Wait, adventure mod pack, as in like story thing. That'd be cool. Is that? Yeah, okay. Need them tunnels. One. We need them built. Probably need some gearboxes. I'll want some casings so I can make it look less ugly. Alright, let's see what else I'll need. So, we'll do this. This belt. What am I gonna get? To you, probably from here. This is gonna go right way or wrong way. It's going the wrong way. I need to flip that. So. If I do this, that thing going the right way? Yeah. Test it. kind of help, I guess. Okay. Sure. Ow. I'm not very good at this Elijah stuff. It's actually a semi-skyblock progression adventure based on Create and Aeronautics. Ooh, okay. That does sound very dope. Yeah, I'll be interested to see that. You'll have to let me know when you got something worth looking at. Because I'm sure, like, in the beginning, it's going to be a lot of trial and error. So we currently have andesite stone generation. We've got sand, clay, kind of flint generation, and iron generation. We do have wood generation. However, I want to be making so much wood that this is always full of wood. Because at the moment, I mean, we're making enough to... I mean, we're making more than we need to fuel this. Which is great. Which is what I want. But all the time this tree farm's been going, still haven't filled up this chest with oak logs. So... I think we'll build a bigger, better tree farm, and I might actually build it over there and then like bridge a train across here maybe to deliver it, and we can have like this area here is our kind of like factory. I know the farm's here, but that's fine. It's a small enclosed building. This is like the factory, or maybe we'll turn this, because this is a nice flat area here, because this can like generated area, and then we can rip it up and flatten a bit more of this, and maybe leave this flat area up here. And this is where we'll do the mine colonies village. I'm thinking I put the tree farm over here because it's kind of flat, so it won't take a lot of work to flatten it, and then gives us an excuse to build a bridge, and we can have like a wood drop-off area over here. Either train or chains. Undecided yet. It's going to take a while. Our project is to have the world covered in fog, save a few mountaintops. Going in the fog, if anyone kills you, so you have to find a way to obtain resources up to copper, so you can create diving suits to explore the fog more pockets. There's a dimension like that in a mod pack I played. What the hell was it? There was a mod like that, and like the deeper you would go into the fog, the higher level of protection you needed. It could have been called Foglands as the dimension name. What the mod pack was called, I can't remember what the mod that introduced it was called. I don't remember. But that was quite cool. It was part of a bigger mod pack, and this was many years ago. I like the idea of using... Is there a way of determining whether an aeronautics contraption, like an aeronautics physics contraption, is airtight? I know there's a way of telling whether the balloons are kind of like airtight from, well, like from the bottom upwards, I guess. But if there's a way of telling whether or not the aeronautics physics contraptions were airtight, you could literally have where the aeronautics ship would go down, and you'd have to have like an airlock type situation going on. But that's a silly amount of work. Let's go and axe. I've got levels. I think I've got lapis. Yeah. Have it like corrode. Is there a way where you could have different levels of like propellers and different levels of hull or something like that, where depending on how low you go, maybe the propellers just stop working, at which point you then just crash into the fog and you're dead. But that'd be harsh. Magic something. Efficiency 2, yeah. Perfect. Can I leave you? Can I leave? Let's lapis in here. Damn it. Now, the difficult thing you might find with the aeronautic stuff is the way lift works. So, for example, for like an airship, you can only go up to a certain height, and you need more and more buoyancy or lift to get higher. Yeah. Well, what if there's a way of you tweaking the files so that... Yeah, that's going to be interesting, because otherwise, if you are starting on mountaintops, then you wouldn't be able to raise without serious power, which is fine because that makes sense. However, you would need serious amounts of lift to get up, and then you'd need to have the tiniest amount of lift to actually go down. So the hot air balloon method would be pretty difficult. Planes shouldn't be as big of an issue because that's mostly just about thrust power, because there's no balloons, and the lift does have an effect off the symmetric sails and such, but they are more about thrust, whereas the hot air balloons, the lift is a big thing. I need to tweak per Y level. Let me think some head maths. Potentially you could have it where from levels minus 60 to 128 is the same air pressure, and then 128 upwards would be like sea level or something, or maybe a drastic increase, but you can still kind of go up a bit. So maybe like the air pressure of 128 in vanilla would be like the air pressure of 160, or vice versa, sorry. Air pressure of 160 being kind of like 128. So you can get up a bit higher. And then anything below 128 has the same air pressure as if it was sea level. And you could have it every few blocks from 128. It increases exponentially. So therefore you can have a normal beginner balloon on a beginner style airship be able to go down into the fog depths and still be able to get out, but not also be able to get to like maybe the highest peaks. But yeah, okay, that's fair enough. The interesting thing would be do the Y level and the effects on the aeronautic blocks, I guess. Now, is it going to be kind of sciencey based, or is this kind of magic fog? Like, is this poisonous gas from nuclear fallout, alien invasion, or are we talking mysterious sentient fog, extruded gases by ancient old ones, that kind of deal? Because if it's science, if it's like poisonous gases, corrosive materials, etc., then damage to the balloons could be a good idea. If it's magic, then Maybe maybe if they go below a certain Y level, it turns things from a physics contraption back into solid blocks. So if they go too low, their airship suddenly just becomes blocks. Because that wouldn't kill them, but it'd fuck them up. Corrosive than magic. Yeah. It's easier to... It's harder to get away with stuff, but it's easier to... How do I put this? Magic makes it really easy to just handwave shit. But then you have to come up with a good story and a good reason. Otherwise it just feels like hand-wavy nonsense. Science is... You don't need to worry about having such an amazing story to explain the fog. You can just say it's poisonous corrosive gases, fallout from a war, and people are like, fair enough. Yeah, exactly. It's radioactive. It's kind of like magic science. Right. Another. Making good progress. Need to get some of these trees out of the way. Because what I want to do with the tree farm is make enough to feed the charcoal, obviously. But I also want to be able to automate the creation of casings, andesite, brass. Probably won't bother doing train because you don't need that many. But definitely want to get some andesite and brass casings created. The brass casings and the andesite casings, I'll probably use the I've forgotten what they're called. Like the stock limit little badges you put on the wall, and you can link and send to certain crafting areas. I've forgotten exactly what they're called. All the layers looks color-wise, so you can give the playground nice. You could have this is just me spitballing ideas. So I'm a GM for Pathfinder, and I've been a DM for a million different types of TTRPGs over the years. Probably been GMing for 3 years. So my brain just works like this, thinking about shit. The fog layers. You think you're alone, you think you're the last survivor. Maybe when you get down to the second fog layer, you find, or you can find remnants, or some sort of station that looks like it's been used more recently. By more recently I mean the last years rather than weeks. And there's a radio, and you can pick up faint signals coming from even deeper down. And there is a safe layer between, I don't know, layers 3 and 4, for example. That's where you can have some NPC villages, some Steve Daves. When he goes, I don't know. But time's running out for them because that safe band is getting thinner. I think I've cleared out an area. I was going to get rid of this last. Oh yeah, I went a little bit ham. Let's get rid of these 2 trees. Ooh, can I pick you up? Can I pick you up? I'm gonna need chickens later on, I guess, if I want to go down the whole blaze cake sitch. Actually, was there? I saw something. Chicken herder. Oh, was it a roost? Yeah, this thing. A roost. I need bamboo and canvas. Canvas, straw. Straw is what, using knife on grass, I think. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. So, are you thinking it'll have like an end? Like the story will be like you've completed the mission, or is it more of a setting for a um like survival? I know you said adventure mod pack, but is it a definitive ending adventure? Oh yeah, the frog dudes. I love those guys. I've seen that. Yeah. Obviously, I'm a Yognaut. I love the Yogscast, so I've watched all their stuff. Um. So this. So I think I'm gonna make a gantry. Wait, physics gantry carriage? What's this? Okay. No gantry shots. You do. Okay. Includes the carriage rolls, a shaft, also powering anything connected to its outside. Okay. Belt wheels can be linked together, transfer rotation from one point to another, even across moving assembly. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, okay. What are the practical applications of that? You could have something going along a gantry, but then you can have rotation added to it. But then you could do that. Can you not do that already with just a regular gantry shaft? For mine, I just need a regular gantry. Um, you want, you know, child. Yeah, I hope they do. I hope they do. I can imagine it's a lot of work for them as well, but I loved the Yogs Lab one. That's fantastic. Um, and the Jaffa Factory. I'm watching the kind of spin-off thing with Harry, Duncan, and Ozzy, but I do miss the rage of Lewis just bleeding through. Okay, so yeah, it can still kind of carry on playing. Hey CM, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. So I'm gonna leave that other wood farm up for the moment. Don't think I have any spare saws. Oh, I do. Okay, so if we go oak, dark oak. I want to find some dark oak. We go birch, jungle, working, lurking, fair dues, buddy. I can get some cherry. That's kind of close by. Do I need anything else? I need to double this though. Okay, so dark oak. Actually, so we go birch, oak, birch, oak, jungle, cherry. Uh, so oak, birch, cherry, jungle. I might as well make two, and something else. Okay. There's a dark oak forest right there. There's cherry over there. I need to find a jungle over there. Oh, I actually need some iron. Holy shit. Let's get a depot. Let's set up a little iron extractor. Yeah. Creepers. I say this every time. I should probably torch up. Oh, let's see. So also going to need some super glue, some bolts, some portable interfaces. I got 49 track. Let's see if did we say coming in here. Okay. I kind of like that idea. But first things first, let's grab some girders. Doing our offhand. Let's move this creeper. Ha! Get wrecked. And maybe we'll do here. Yeah. I love that. Okay. I'll need to make more tracks, but this can at least give me an idea of where we can like load things. cannot run along these girders, and I wish aeronautics would do something that'll allow you to like walk along rather than making them like ghost rails. I could put the girders under here and just it's still a little bit janky, but at least then if I do run along here, I don't just suddenly I can do this. Like, fucking creeper. I heard you, buddy. So we had the gantry kind of go. I'm going to put the farm. Do I want to level this off? Or do I want to just make this? Or do you want to level this down? That's a lot of digging though. But it does make it... I could probably add the dirt back to here. Yay, I leveled up. That's oh, I don't know. P boost? Controlled undead. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing with that mod. Yeah, if it's a straight line, that's because that's raised. I guess I could drop it. But I'm going to drop this a layer anyway, so... We're going to have the gantry shaft, so I kind of don't want to have saws on multiple levels. I could use a minecart contraption, but... Nah, I'd rather just use the gantry way. Hold, please. This is going to take a while because there's a lot of dirt to dig. Do I spend the time to just make a minecart contraption to do the digging? No, because it'll just take longer to make it, prep it, get it working. I could just dig it. I'm gonna have to make another shovel soon. So we're gonna have the gantry way probably run north-south. Which means we'll have trees east-west. Of various types. It's going to be a very just, simple, low to the ground, saws, deployers. We will have to mark out areas on the ground that we don't want the saplings planted on. Because whilst it doesn't matter too much with like the oak and the birch, and I guess with the cherry trees as well, the jungle and the dark oak, I want to do the 2x2s. Because reasons. Because I just want more wood, and the dark oak trees are only growing 2x2s. The jungle trees, when they grow in a 2x2, they are humongous, and the wood you get from them is fantastic. So I'll probably use the... I don't like using jungle wood as a building material. I'm not a big fan of the colour of it. So I'll probably use that for the automation of the creation of like stripped logs, stripped logs and planks, slabs, barrels, andesite casings. Yeah, the dark oak I will probably just keep a reserve of, and then the excess will get turned into charcoal. Same with the regular oak. The birch I will probably just turn into charcoal. And then the cherry, I'll just keep a store of it, and the leftovers will be used for charcoal. It will actually determine what Minecraft colony, sorry, not Minecraft, Mine Colonies colony theme we go for. Because whatever wood type that theme uses predominantly is probably one I'll want to just stock up on big time. I'm wondering if the warehouse building made in Mine Colonies, if I can potentially have like a stock limit, or what do I call it, stock link attached to any of the inventories in there. Make sure they got enough. And then I don't have to worry about making a lumberjack's hut. Stuff is not going to last much longer, but we're getting there. Zombies have started spawning. When this breaks, I'll probably go find the magnet upgrade, because that would be kind of useful. Also, I love those willow trees over there. That kind of purple iridescent coloration. I need to go and see what the wood's like, because that might suddenly become a tree that gets put on the tree farm. So as soon as this shovel breaks, I'll just nip over there, I'll drop it down, and take a look at the wood, because that could be a cool building material. Not these ones, not these. Oh, yes, there's a sycamore. What's the wood look like? Kind of a greeny colour. Okay. But I love these leaves. And the logs themselves are pretty nice as well. They kind of got that, oh, what's the vanilla tree type? Azalea. It's kind of got that azalea, flowering azalea kind of look to the logs. Give off nice little sparkles. We'll see what the planks look like as well, because they could be nice. And he's clearly going to drop a lot of saplings. Now, I'm also certain this was just a single sapling active, but it has done it like a 2x2 base. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do these in the tree farm effectively. I'll just be worried about there being logs left over. The leaves are very cool. What we'll do is we'll test out a few closer to the base. Also, we need to actually see if these wood logs can be used for normal stuff. Like, will they? Yeah, so this was... Oh no, it was a 2x2 tray. Because these single ones haven't grown. Okay. But this one hasn't either. Let's have a look. No, the planks keep... Oh, so the planks keep that kind of... Oh, so there's two different types. We've got flowering willow logs and willow logs. One tree, two types of... Fucking creepers. Okay, so... There's a zombie with a backpack somewhere. All it is. Little cave. There he is. Oh, it's a creeper with a backpack, not a zombie. Oh, I didn't drop it. Oh, hello, emeralds. Okay, so we were looking at... Okay, so these are the flowering logs. And then we've got regular willow logs. And the willow planks. I like the willow wood, it's kind of nice. I'm not a big fan of the flowering. Although that could look cool for a kind of like sludge container. I like the willow. Yeah, I didn't think so. Do I actually have enough diamonds to waste on a shovel? Sure. Lord, let's put the logs back in. Ready to spawn. We'll go for the reward. Lost point 3. Zombie head. Oh yeah, the sycamore. That's not too bad, actually. Let's... annoying that this particular enchanting table doesn't hold on to lapis. And it's a very nice quality of life thing you can have. Efficiency 3, say, in small levels. Do I have any XP? That's not nearly enough. Okay, I guess we'll do efficiency 2 instead of 3. So let's go back to finishing off that dirt. I wish grass was as easy to dig as dirt. I think it's a lot easier. That makes sense because grass, I'm not sure if you've ever tried to dig through it. It's easier to cut into than packed dirt, but ripping it up is a ball ache. Oh, I just had a thought. To fix our farm problem where it wasn't harvesting the industrial hemp, maybe I can swap out the onions for the industrial hemp. That could be an idea. I have a feeling the industrial hemp can be harvested by the crate harvesters. I mean, I really hope they can. But maybe it's not the second block that gets harvested. Maybe it's got to be the ground block so it can replant. I can't imagine for an instance that you'd need a saw for it. That makes no sense. Eventually we'll want to get into some immersive engineering, I guess. It's a very fun mod as well. You can use it to enhance the create because we can always generate electricity from windmills whilst generating rotational force from windmills and then turn electricity into rotational force and vice versa depending on our needs. Also, there's the arc furnace, there's the oil jacks, etc. Actually, could I have the jacks in this? It does have the pump jacks. Okay, so there's two ways of getting oil. I think the create pump jacks need to be on like bedrock sources. I think there's certain bedrock blocks. I vaguely remember. I haven't done a whole lot with the create new age stuff. I kind of tapped into it a little bit, but I've never really gone into the oil derelict kind of aspect of it. I guess I'm just not American. I don't have as much of a fascination with oil. But there is something that speaks to my inner Brit of seeing villagers and them not having like a flag. It just tickles something in the back of my British lizard brain. Oh, getting close. A few holes to patch up, and then all the dirt we've dug up, we're going to go place down over there to expand this kind of large flat area. The relic leveling up. I think that's what that noise is. If it's not that, I don't have a fucking clue what the odd dingles. Okay. Let's patch up these holes. Let's get to placing. Digging. Kind of. I level this back to here. Do a kind of like a little border type thing, so I know what I've got to fill in. Let's go continuous diagonal. I'm going to end up digging some of this up anyway to get the gantry shaft down and such, but just give myself a guide of the kind of area I need to fill in. Not too bad. Might not have enough dirt on me to completely finish it. You can see. Oh yeah, Gavrosh, I watched your oh yeah, as you know, I watched the video you did. That's impressive shit, man. And I use man as a pronoun-free term, but if it does not apply to you, apologies, do correct me. Same thing when I kind of say dude, I mean it as a non-pronoun term. However, some people take it as a certain pronoun, which is completely fair. But yeah, there's no intent behind that. It's not an assumption of a gender. What is this? Mint. Ah. Doop, 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 doop. Will this work? Double fisting. I fucking knew these flowers would do that. Fair. That is a very fair point. But yeah, I mean, doesn't hurt me to call people by whatever pronouns they want to be called. Personally, I am a he, him, simply, I think because I'm lazy and the way I look and I guess kind of the way I feel, I don't know, I don't really think about myself in that way, if that makes sense. But yeah, no reason not to make people happy, and there is never a reason to make people sad if you can avoid it. And simply just, if someone wants to be called he, him, she, they, the, it, z, them, I don't know, all of them. Fuck it, I'll try. I might screw it up and get it wrong, but it doesn't harm me if you want to be called a certain thing, so power to you. We're almost prepped. We've probably spent about 20-25 minutes just digging and placing down dirt. But lovely big kind of area to play around with now. I said I was done. I'm not done. I got this area here. Oh, fucking. Then. This one. Go back and I'll fill in the rest. Deep breath. You're almost done placing down dirt. Your explosive face hugger frogs are finally working. I'm not sure I want to know. Nah, that's a lie. I do want to know. Morbid curiosity. Face. Oh my fucking god, are you shitting me? Where are they all coming from? I've now got a feeling... Alright, fuck it, we're doing one layer of dirt. And if it means zombies spawn in there, I don't care. If it means we're going to have continuous growling sounds coming from the tree farm, actually that sounds pretty good. I will not learn from my mistakes. I will not place down torches everywhere. Unless... Oh my god, those mega torches. And that's cheap. Okay. When we get back to the base, we're putting a mega torch in the ground. So I'll just stop it spawning around my base, and I'll probably come over here and place one down in a hole. Right. Now we're effectively done. Oh, I see. Ham that's been leveled up. Ooh. So every 18.2 seconds, 4 hunger points. Nice. Now level 2. Level 5, I get some other random thing that comes from it. Your second... oh, fog. I'm a moron. I thought he's... Alright, yeah. Explosive face hugger frogs. Okay. That's your second fog themed. So there's a fog frog. Okay. So if we're going to have the train come in kind of in this general area here, I might place the train tracks. Do something user suggested, or I pointed out. I'll do this. Yeah. So then at least a physical object. And then I can have it come down afterwards. So let's see. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So on the 7th block it can land. So we'll go 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. A bit more of a gentler slope. Let's go do this. We'll grab so yeah. Didn't have the girders in my offhand. So if we do 2, copy here. Didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Okay, good. Better. Okay. And then where did that use the exact amount of girders I had? Okay. I've not eaten either of these two yet. Let's do the whole eating every food we can because we can get hearts. Also, clear out my inventory. So yeah, so if we're gonna have the train tracks going in this direction. Okay. We'll want the... Maybe we'll have the gantry run back and forth this way. It can drop off the stuff into the silo. We can then have the train loop around that way and back. Yeah, so we'll have the gantry run in this direction. And we'll have it, whoops. Probably have it just powered by maybe some water wheels. We'll turn this into like some sort of, potentially turn this into some sort of like water featurey waterfall down into the river. It'd have to come from somewhere. Makes sense. Maybe have it come down from the mountain down through here. Potentially. So yeah, let's go with the gantry to be like here. So we want to go 3 down probably. And we're going to want it to be kind of big. Come to we're going to want this to come out. So this will be kind of cliff edge style over there, which is fine. Make the most of this kind of space. Right. Need to extend this, otherwise we'll be showing everyone contraption. And I say everyone, I mean me, from the like the odd time I might look in this direction. The gantry, I guess, we'll have it stop. Yeah. Please tell me I'm digging along the right path. Yeah. Right. So if we have the gantry go along all the way to oops to here, then we're going to want a gantry carriage like so. We need some redstone links, gonna need some redstone contacts. Super glue I think I've got. Saws I've got. Balls I've got. I think I just need some redstone stuff. So got plenty of redstone links. We'll want a what's the is it not the adjustable chain gear shift, I think is the thing I want. This is the one that makes it go back and forth, right? It swaps the direction. Yeah. We want that, and then we want a toggle switch. Power toggle latch, I think, is the thing I want. Yeah. I want over you. Redstone contacts. Got some copper sheet metal, but I think I can dye this white, can't I? Yeah. So I've got some bone meal. I didn't need 64, did I? I just needed 8. We'll use that for the tree farm. Hey, Traps! How are you doing today? And welcome. We are playing through the coasters, airplanes, the Magic Oh My mod pack. I'm just setting up a tree farm Mark II. There's my Mark 1. It's just a minecart contraption. It's doing well, but I need to up my wood production. So that's what we're currently working on now. So if we go with this, is there another person with a backpack? Or is this the actual Minecraft music? It's another backpack wearing mod. Somewhere around here. Oh, blow up. Thank you. Where are they? Where are they? I can hear them. It's loud as fuck. Ah. Let's grab the emeralds. Out from here somehow. Gotta be close to the surface, right? Oh, look at that. Perfect. So what brings you here today, Traps? Are you working, chilling? It's too close to the rails. I think this is too close to the rails. Didn't think about that. Yeah, we have to drop it back to maybe like here. We do also need to get the rotational power in. So first thing we're going to want is the gear shift on you, I think. Now, am I correct in thinking that... Yeah, I do need to try, I need a hand crank, because I have a feeling that the ground shafts I have to leave that free. It's not like it'll be a floaty, like the minecart contraptions, for example, will be able to pass through objects. I don't think the gantry shaft, for example, will allow me to push through that block. Yeah, because it pushes that block along. So I have to leave this space up. Is it stuck to it? No, okay. Okay, that's fine. It just means that there's going to be a hole kind of going along there, but I can probably cover that up. In fact, I will be able to. Bring you back to the start. So I guess so I need the toggle latch like this. Now turn on and off. I'll then want a redstone contact in here. We get rid of over here. Yes. And then if I have you like that, it's annoying. Yeah. We're gonna do this. Could I do another one on the other side of that? Think so. If we just use what happens if it gets two signals? Does it swap even if it's got a signal? I wonder. Let's also make a. I think I might actually have some more twills. I've got one. I don't want the big ones though. I think I want. Oop. I don't need lots of stress. And these are a bit more compact. Now 3 should do it, I think. We'll see. Maintenance tunnel space. So what would happen if so you're turned on and then yeah, okay. But I could. Yeah, because this will do. So I could have the receivers. I'm pretty sure they only accept the redstone source from here, right? Yeah. So if I have receiver here and a receiver here, both of these on receive. They'll only have a redstone signal. like, so if you're bottom, sorry, blue, and you're red, and then down the very end we have a red, that should hopefully then just turn you back. We might have to switch this depending. That should work. Let's just glue that. Does mean having to do this. Does mean having to, maybe we could do. Maybe we could swap it. No, I've already dug. I'll just have this step down one. Luckily, having a kind of overhang isn't going to look too stupid here because it's already doing it. Right, so it does need to take that redstone contact all the way. And then okay, I am going to have to change it. We'll put the redstone contact here because we need to go down to a receiver. So we'll have actually that'd probably be better as well because then let's also go ahead and make some mega torches. What do we need? Blocks of gold, easily enough. Make 4, so we can make 2 of these. We're going to place 1, not inside here. I don't know what the size area is, so we're just going to kind of plop it there. For the time being here. That's a lot of mobs already. So let's go sleep. That's a spider, isn't it? Oh, has it despawned it? I think it's despawned it. Doors and corners. Doors and corners. Honestly, you don't give a shit about the other mobs dropping. It's the fucking creepers who are pissing me off. Go ahead and clear out these guys. Now we can get back to work without worrying about fucking creeper on the gantry line. Right. There's my redstone contact. So redstone contact on here. You like that. And then we'll have dangerously cheaty. Right. And we'll have you on red. You're on red. Need a piece of redstone to go there. And then we'll have the one down the end on blue. This is where the carriages one will be. You here. Need you on blue. Okay, so hopefully that will be what we need. We need to get the rotational speed coming in over here. So I could probably have it. And it does not need to be fast, which is why I'm just using these, and I can put some buckets of water down here. Grab that. Okay. We'll do it with one bucket first. Okay, yeah, it's super slow. That's fine. Basically, I just want to get the proof of concept to make sure this, when it gets to the end, should then come back. It is taking a while. Maybe I will step it up. I don't think I want to use a rotational speed controller though, because I won't need to step much. Maybe just like twice. Hmm. Ooh. Wait. Feed it redstone and it'll grow glowstone. Is Uh, crushing is just from the ores. Trader. Washing just crushed iron. Netherrack, flint, and lava could make infinite redstone. Netherrack can be haunted basalts. Basalt, there's no... Okay, so that didn't work. That is on blue send. Oh, did I need to send? Oh, of course it wouldn't work. I don't have fucking redstone set up. You know, the thing I said I needed. Think. That then caused it to come back. What I want to see is, why is that still receiving? That shouldn't be receiving because well, that. Oh, it's because I didn't fucking glue this on. Oh, I'm sure I glued it on. Let's just quickly snack up the bucket. Where's my? Wait. What? Okay, let's try this again. Okay, country carriage. Glue you. Bucket of water. Alright. Let's try. Try this. Pop it here. Pop you like this. You glued. Okay, so what I'm hoping is that your redstone contact. You're not moving. Why? Oh, because as soon as you come to an end. Okay, so I guess I can't have it at the very end. It's going to have to be one more. That's fine. Do this here. I should fix that problem down there, and then over here we will just have to break that, do this, we'll send it on its merry way. Pick you up here. Let's put you back. Can't remember what signal this one has. This one's got blue. This one needs to be red. And then we want, and that should hopefully work. See what happens when this gets to the end. Let's see. Because when it gets to the end of the gantry, it turns it back into physical blocks again. But I'm hoping when this comes in contact with that... Oh, fuck. How do I do this then? I'm sure that's the way it's supposed to work. Well, it's going to do the same thing here, isn't it? Okay, so... Oh, if I have a... No, a sequence gear shift wouldn't work. Maybe it's a... Maybe it's a... Is it a different kind of gear shift we need? Sequenced gear shift? No, because that's just how you can program stuff. Going to do the same thing, isn't it? It's going to think it's a physical, then it's not physical, then it's physical, not physical, and it's going to go tick, 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 tick. It's annoying. Fucking thing with it. I need to get rid of that super glue. Alright, I guess I need to look at gantries. Physical gantry shaft. Oh yeah. Okay. Maybe it's the physics one I need. They can be linked together. Transfer the rotational power. But how does the attachment really help? The belt fits between the scrolls to show the power flowing through. Oh, but I don't see how that helps. You can have a gantry just go back and forth. Propagation. That, yeah, redstone stops it. I know that. It's fine. The orientations. Yeah, that's all well and good. I don't care about that though. Go up and down. And then, yeah, flick that. That makes sense. I don't care about cannons. Well, what do I need? It's going to be some sort of gearbox. No, not gearbox. Some sort of create redstone bullshittery. I guess smart observer? Items of fluids. Because again, that's just going to do the flick, 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 flick. The pulse timer, maybe? Powered latch, powered toggle latch. Maybe? No, because then that'd still do the tickings. It's something. An issue with the redstone contacts. Needs some other way of it triggering. I know this can work. How do I get it to send back? Can't move any further. Can't use a timed thing. I mean, I could just have a sequenced gear shift. And how would I repeat the signal? I need a timer. That's what I need. So, pulse timer. I think the pulse timer is I want. Because this works like a redstone clock, right? Repeatedly more short pulses, yeah. And you can determine how long? Yeah. And then the redstone signal just turns it off. Yeah, so I need a pulse timer, and then I can just set it to say, hey, every 2 minutes, toggle. That should work. I mean, I need a redstone torch. No, not pulse extender, pulse timer. just have a pulse timer here. If I do, say, every 2 minutes, so in 2 minutes time it'll do that, then 2 minutes time it'll do that, and then we can always adjust that if needed to make this better. Right, back onto the God, it's done it one by one. Let's pop you into the ground, sir. You'll still work. You can cover up this. Hopefully you should see in a little bit, this should start to move forwards, I think. We can start putting the saws on. Now it'll just be the carriage, and I think that one block, I don't think it will take the rest of this. So if we have, say, the dark oak, and then we'll have a gap of 3. We're going to need saws on this side as well, aren't we? Like this. Say a gap of, actually let's have a gap of 4, and we'll have oak, 1, 2, 3, 4, birch, 1, 2, 3, 4, jungle, so, and then we've got something else, and we can have like cherry, so 1, 2, 3, 4 cherry here, and this leaves us plenty of space to add more trees at a later point. Yay, so it started to go up that way. We'll see if 2 minutes is long enough. It should be plenty. We're going to want 2, 3, 4, 7 deployers. Got some vaults in our backpack, yep. We could probably use the vaults to put the deployers. Okay, so the deployers need to be on that space there, don't they? So we could have deployers here for dark oak. Let's rotate them around like that. Then let's do this is overkill for the amount of storage. But it's fine. And then here we'll put these back into vaults. think we just need to get some saplings. We've got oak, birch. Don't have any jungle or dark oak. Okay, we're gonna have to go and get some of them. We're also gonna need a portable storage interface, which I think we might actually put. We have you. We could have, let's see, you here. I think you can work with a gap of 2, right? I think a gap of 2 works. We'll find out. Okay, so clearly 2 minutes at this current speed is just right for it to get back and forth, but obviously it's going to get slowed down by maybe slowed down by the soaring. Okay, so I need cherry, dark oak, what's in this backpack? Music disc. Make another axe. Go get those saplings because we have all those trees nearby. And what I might do is make sure. I think I've got a hand crank. Hand crank. And so dark oak this way. Use saplings. I hope each tree gives at least 4. 5. Okay. I think replanting these a pain in the ass. Does this trick still work? More saplings on top of trees? Yep, thought so. We got 18. Yeah, crap. Couple more. Uh, chop, chop, chop. I'm less concerned about the logs right now as I am about the saplings, because obviously the tree farm is going to get us all the logs we need. Okay. So cherry trees are on the opposite side. Jungle trees are continuing in this direction. Chop, chop. Now these do give a few more saplings, I believe. Very much wood. That one big tree. I don't know if we actually picked up all the logs from it. 6 saplings, is that it? You will fall this way, I think. Oh. That'll be the lowest one, maybe. Oh, I balked these trees from being able to be created and chopped. Nope, it was just has to be the lowest Y level. So where are my saplings? Saplings. Nothing but logs. Okay, now we're getting some saplings. Okay. Will they drop maybe? Or does it simulate it being like vertical because all the leaves at the top, so the sapling's going to be towards the end? Got 11? That'll be enough for a start. Let's grab some bamboo. I can't remember if I've actually got any or not. Now I do. Ah, I've not been here yet. What have we got? You're... Oh, fucking perfect. Oh, okay. I clearly need to move this. Or... move that. You 22 logs. This. Let's go get some cherry tree saplings, which are this way. think. No, they're this way. Oh yeah, I've been here. Old-fashioned these trees. And thanks to fast leaf decay. I got tons of saplings from these guys. Oh, this is great for cardboard production. Fucking creepers. Do interesting shapes trees, but they're not super off, but they should all be connected, so it should be fine. I'm going to ignore you, Mr. Skeleton. Just after saplings, right. Back we go. This is where we're going to put the village at some point. Not explored it yet. You're going to be resting through this storm. So, jungle, cherry, dark oak. Jungle, jungle. Cherry. Okay, so that's the filter set up. Now I need to like place out on the ground where I actually want them to grow the trees. Then I need to glue them all together. I need to step that up and work out how I'm going to get probably just a smart shoot. Let's grab some hogs. Let's get a shoot. Good, I've got a smart shoot still. What's this? Essence of Undeath. It's crafting. Okay, I can make graves. Sure. So I need the cogs, need the chute, and I need super glue. I'll just put the super glue back in here. Nope, it must be in there. Yep. Do this. And we've got another backpack we don't need. Just quickly put all that stuff in there. Okay. The water bucket with us. Let's maybe make a couple more. Take one more bucket with us. And some shafts and some gearboxes. That should be all we need, I hope. Okay, so you're coming back. Let's go ahead and change that to 60 minutes for the time being so it doesn't re-trigger it. Then we need to wait until he gets back maybe? Or can we just try now? So let's do this. Maintenance thing. Then we'll get our water wheels. We'll pop them here. We'll dirt up there. And then do that. And we just need to step this up a couple of times. And it goes little cog into big cog. Then, nope, other way around. Big to little. I had some anti casings on me that's a bit easier, but oh well. Little, big. Then we can some gearbox, and then we'll go. Oh no, we'll go gearbox, gearbox, gearbox. Shaft. Moving a bit quicker. Well, that's a good speed, I think. And hopefully then just clunk. Perfect. And then we will run you all the way to the end. Oh no, 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 I can't do that yet. No. No, not yet. We need to choose, which means we need a shovel. And I think we'll use some. We've still got a bunch of stone bricks, right? Polished stone, stone bricks. Let's turn these into some stone bricks. Let's turn you into let's do you. Okay. Double. First things first. Layer I don't want trees on. I don't mind trees being grown directly in front, and that's probably where I have the first set. So dark oak, 2x2. And then we'll have a gap of 4. 2, 4, 2x2, and then a gap of 4. Yeah. This is the end here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So go down. It goes 2, and then a gap of 4. And then a gap of 2, but I don't know if these trees would actually get chopped down. This one comes to the end. This would be the last. Oh, maybe it would. Maybe that's perfect. Okay. Let's have this. Gonna like get this bordered at the very least. These let's fill with so. Your birch, you can literally just plant an entire row of them, that's fine. Oak, you can do the same. Jungle, similar to the dark oak, I think. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably. Actually know where my border is. Okay, yeah. Thought I was right, but Cherry, I think because of the way they work, I think I might have like a gap of 2 between them. So plant, kappa 2, plant, kappa 2. Yeah. Again, fantastic. And then I'll probably want like a border of grass. Like 1, and then maybe 2. And then here's our other border. For now, until we get new trees that we want to put down. Think we'll use the polished for the jungle spacing, I think. Son of a bitch. Tiny bricks here. Let's clear up all of this. Probably want to get some spruce trees in here at some point, actually. That'd be a nice shout of tree type. This up. Right, so I think I might pop down either side of the oak and the spruce, oak and the birch. A line of brick. Just so it looks a little different, and it looks like each tree type has its own kind of it's kind of middle-ish, so. It's exactly 32, so I could have it. Oh, it's gonna work perfect then. Oh, did not do that on purpose, but I will take it. I can do the same, but tiny bricks, birch. It breaks this up a little bit, and then I might just use my last remaining strength of my shovel to put like dirt path down on the rest of this. This dirt path kind of like that. It's kind of got that mulchy under the trees kind of ground look to it. The rest of this is going to look like saplings on dirt, because the grass is only going to last as long as saplings don't grow on it. Let's keep going. This is where it'd be a montage in a YouTube video, if I could be asked to edit. Apologies, you can skip forward like 10 minutes. It's gonna be 10 minutes of me just smacking grass with my shovel. I'm looking forward to getting this tree farm up and running. Then retire the other one and then think about what I could do with it. I also want to do something with this section here. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do with it. I'm thinking of... like from the left hand side it should be fine, because I can just kind of like wall it upwards. That should stop most things from falling in. Let's actually go and fill in all of the gaps. We also don't need this down here anymore, so we can save you. We also don't need any kind of gap. Because literally the only thing down here is you and these. So we can encase all of this. And stop things spawning down here. Last one. So anything that currently has grass, once I'm done with this area here, is going to be where saplings go. Oh shit, that actually uses shovel durability. Huh. Alright. Let's do you, you, you. You. And then we should just be able to glue all the way along. Oh, is it? Okay, fine. Almost did it in one go. I think that should all then be glued up. I do need a maintenance shaft. Let's set this to 3 minutes. Okay, good so far. Smart shoot down there. Maybe 3 minutes is too much. Maybe we can go back down to 2 because it is faster now. Okay. I just want to make sure this can actually kiss. Oh, perfect. And we have a cherry tree. Negro, please, can you kiss? You can't kiss from there. Yet. Can you not kiss because you're now placed? Why are you not picking up? You don't have anything in your... You've not picked up any of these saplings. Why? Oh, you have. You've got cherry tree saplings in here. Okay. Can you not connect when you're a physical block? Is that the issue? If that is the issue, how do I fix this? Why did you not chop down the entire tree? What is going on? Just gantry shaft one's balked or something? Also, why have you... Oh, this would have been from when I... that's... Okay, so these pieces of dirt are from when I stopped this earlier. And it's always going to do this on the end ones because the saws are going to stop. So I do need to shorten this to here. Okay, that's fine. Just requires a shovel and a bit of time. Didn't think about that. Shovel, yeah. Actually, no. I want to save that for enchantment industry stuff. I also don't want you going out this far. So I think I need to... Yeah, okay, so I need more stone bricks because I need to double up this. Like so. And then I also need to double it to here as well. Okay, doable, fixable, easy enough. Please don't leave floating... Why are you leaving floating trees? Are you... Why are you leaving floating trees? Are you stopping and becoming like physical blocks whenever you start soaring? Oh, I am confused. If that's the case, then am I going to have to use... Oh, wait. Is there an option I can make on the gantry shaft, like only place when locked or something? No, it has none of those options. Okay, so I'm wondering if... Okay, so if when they start soaring they become physical objects, I still don't understand why that would stop. Yeah, that is what's happening, because every time they can't select it and then I can select it, and when it starts moving, so I'd like the bounding box. Sure. Yeah, so this is balked. I can't use the gantry shafts. So am I just going to use another minecart contraption? Is that what I'm going to have to do? Oh, hi Leroy. Sorry, YouTube chat and Cookie Corner. The YouTube chat was cut off my screen. How you guys doing? Yeah, so this is balked. I can't use the gantry shaft method for some reason. Let's bring you back. Let's get rid of the timer. When you're back, we'll get rid of the gantry shaft. We'll probably just put down some... Probably just put down some rails, I guess, would be the easiest thing to do. I just didn't want to use a minecart contraption, because... I don't know. Yeah, if anyone in chat does know what the fuck I did wrong with the gantry shafts, please do tell me. I clearly can't use gantry shafts in the method I've done to do a tree farm, because it does this. But I like the layout, I like the design, I like the choppers. Probably just going to have to become a minecart contraption. Could potentially do a mechanical piston. I could replace the gantry shaft with a mechanical piston and just have to go 32 blocks back this way, which I think I might have room for. Maybe we'll do a mechanical piston. Yeah, that's alright, Guybrush. For some reason, using the gantry shaft, it does this with the saws. I don't know why. And it was breaking the saplings that are on the ground, and every so often it was placing itself down. I don't know why. I'm certain I've done this before. So I've dug up the gantry shaft, so instead I'm just gonna use probably the mechanical sticky piston with... Let's see, I think I might even have one. Mechanical piston. That, and then I'm gonna need piston shafts. Then that requires the rotational stuff to come in from the side, which is actually a piece of piss to do with the current setup down here. Because we're going to have this. I do this. then I want this to be placed only when the anchor destroyed. Yeah, it's of course thinking that needs no redstone to trigger the back and forth. True. Also doesn't need any rotational power, but the thing about, I suppose with the mega torch it doesn't really matter. And if I have the minecart underground, it's not going to run into any mobs that are going to fuck with it. And I can also cover this up, can't I? So yeah, minecart is probably... I just don't want to fall back on using minecarts for everything. I mean, they're great. I just don't want to... They are very good. I just don't want to fall back and always using minecarts for everything. Less footprint, more reliable. I will need to have a little compartment just in case the minecart decides to stop running, so I can come down and give it a shove. So let's go grab me some powered rails, levers, 25 powered rails is more than enough. Make a bunch more levers. Oh, sorry, I've got 32, probably like that'd be plenty. What? I think that's that. The top end up touching on their top, so breaking the bottoms didn't break the first shoe. No, because I gave a big break, and as you can see, everything was floaty, and it's done it to the birch as well, like singular birch trees. It was very, very weird. I've not had that before, but whatevers. So I could have the minecart below the ground still. So if I had the minecart on this level here, I had the rail. No, I'll keep it one lower, and then I can have... Yeah, if I have the minecart below the ground, then it's less likely to get bumped into things, including myself. Because the minecart contraption... Yeah, so if I do... You turn on powered rail, and then if I do through like every 4, 2, 3, 4. I'm not even counting this correctly, am I? 2, 3, 4. So what are you up to at the moment, Guybrush? Are you still working on your adventure pack? Is that like your full-time job, doing Minecraft stuff? Rails. probably need to chop down these trees. I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Fuck. Still have a saw on me. No saw or hand crank. Fine. Let's get this set up and then I can manually do it. So this is where I want. Is this direct under? Yep. So this one here is where I want that. I kind of look like Vsauce if he was a streamer. Thanks, Dino. Well, I'm probably not as smart as the guy you're thinking of. I am pretty smart, but not as smart. It's just a passion project. Doing this for the first time. Spend most of your time on it, working on making the pathfinding better for your frogs, so that it can jump gaps and walls to reach you. Ooh. Oh, I don't like the idea of mobs having smarts. So I'll just use some wool. Let's dig this up, and I should just be able to reattach this to this. And then I wish lock rotation was default. Do this. Pop you down here. And pick up everything. Get rid of you. Get out the hole. Yeah, you guys at least kiss now as well, which is nice. Right, now it's log cleanup duty. What are you up to today, Zeno? Anything interesting? It'll be painful because I have to push the fucking like that. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to restock them with saplings as well. I need to make this. I need to have a double stone border. So I need to get some more stone bricks. Or I can actually now do this. Fuck's sake, why did you have to come back so quickly? Go. Go. Okay. Quickly place down. Jump out. Now hopefully we shouldn't now place saplings here. Can you two still kiss? Oh. Oh Jesus, I need to make that like 2 shorter, if not 3. Oh, of course, because yeah, okay, I'm doing a numpty. 1, 2, 3, so actually I can just do that. That should be fine, right? I think. Nope. Needs to come back to here. Ooh. Okay, is that working? Let's have a look. They're kissing. Do one more. Yeah, one more. Make sure they kiss still. Ooh, close. Hopefully that's good enough for them to drop some stuff out. I'll wait until they... No, it needs to go back one. Damn it. I'll get it right eventually. I just don't want them placing saplings, that's all. We've just got cherry logs at the moment. Now, if they kiss, they're not transferring anything they picked up. Hmm. We can sort that is as an issue later. Let's get these trees chopped down first. Toll, I'm trying to help you do your job. Whoa, why are airplane these miles out? How far do they extend? They should extend to there. Yeah, and then they stop. I don't quite know what was going on with this. Oh, yeah. At least it's actually chopping down the trees now, which is good. I just hope it does it with these dark oaks once they grow again. Yeah, they've got loads of stuff in their vaults, but they're not dropping off the inventories. Why are you not dropping off your inventory, buddies? Ow, ow. Tons of stuff in the vault. You kiss, but oh, it's because I'm a moron. Now it'll probably work. I am so stupid. I got a funnel on me? No. I'm gonna need to get the saplings out and put the saplings back on, but now I know it'll work. Just a matter of getting rid of these dark oak trees. So it can be like a full reset feed them some more saplings. I could potentially do that manually, actually. I just want to get the saplings out of the vault. Hoopla. It's just this one dark oak tree left to go. And then we're at full reset, and I just need to refill the deployers with saplings, which means I need to get a funnel so that I can empty that vault of the saplings. It looks like there's enough cherry, oak, birch. It's just the jungle and the dark oak I need to refill. Whoop. So let's grab a funnel. Okay, so cherry tree saplings are great for cardboard production because you get a lot of them. We've got 7 jungle saplings. We've lost jungle saplings. That's annoying. Dark oak. We're replacing you. And good, all these extra hearts from the food mod and the paraglider mod, weirdly enough. Okay. Full reset. I don't think I have any more saplings. Okay. If I put all of you in my backpack, deposit you into storage. How much space do we have? Oh, like 50%. Amazing. So, do I want to have cardboard production and the sawmill stuff happening over here? Or do I want it happening closer to Free Farm? I think I have it happening over here because I've already got the charcoal over here. So I need stone. Polished stone. I'm going to turn the polished stone back into stone. Yes, I can. Plenty of that. I'm going to need a couple of shovels. Let's go finish off the appearance. I'm going to make this double wide border. I can also fill, I think I can fill this in. I didn't think so. Let's have a look. If I pop one here, that should go through, right? Yeah. I'll probably make that dirt as well. This doesn't need to be stone. Needs to be dirt. Again, I just like this and the tree farms because it kind of gives it that mulchy, deadfall kind of appearance. Do you mind? So, but I actually need to get some dirt to put it in here. And then we could do double layer this side and use this dirt actually. Thank you. Well, I do technically have room here for another tree type. And I've purposely left quite a bit of room between each of the tree types in the off chance that I want to one day collect the leaves. Probably won't ever, but maybe. And that way I could just extend this by a couple of blocks forwards, put down some harvesters. Getting there to this being completed. Oh, I could have put some rollers on this to just do it for me, but just realised that way too late. Okay, good, we've got jungle tree growing. I made enough saplings to plant plenty more down. Okay, so the jungle saplings are back up and running. I've just got to do... do I do double side here? Yeah, I think I do. This is where I'll put the double border. Less use of my shovel, basically. I can get this finished quicker. Right. So that's... Okay. Sweet, and we still have jungle saplings in here. There's one jungle sapling? Hmm. I'll pop you there. Then we just need to put down the double layer going this way. Tree farm. Ouch. Tree farm done. But we still got to do the whole picking up of the stuff, the filtering of the stuff, and then the destination of the stuff. Which requires some more train tracks. Right. I'll do... Make it stone. Can I... Can't turn stone bricks back into stone. That's annoying. Oh, let's cook up the cobble. Let's also go ahead and get the car assembler so I can get all that crap back. And I can dismantle the current tree farm. Definitely got enough charcoal built up to last us, yeah. Now I can just grab like this. I can put a whole bunch of dirt back down. Some spare saplings. Got these so many axes. Oh, you had to grow a fucking big one, didn't you? God damn it. Yeah, so I might just go get a hand crank for that one. Got one tree left. Let's also pick up these rails. So I'm going to want to actually grab all the saplings. Not those, I'll leave those alone. Some dirt. Hand crank. And saws. We fall in this direction. Right. Now let's fill this in with Doit. Saplings I've got, I'm just going to get them processed into cardboard. Doubt me, really? Maybe 6 more, maybe this will be enough. Yeah. And then there's birch saplings, tree saplings, dark oak. Yeah, they're all Minecraft stuff, so they should all work with yeah, perfect. How much cardboard have we got at the moment? 3 bit stacks, not too shabby. Let's clear off this area here. All these plants. So, I think pick up you and you. You. Do you break if I do this? Does anything break? A fan breaks. Yeah, I guess I'll put you back then. Like we shoot onto that shaft. Okay. So I've got this. Do I still have? Do I have the jungle saplings? Okay. So now I'm also making cherry. Dark oak and jungle saplings. So all the saplings will get picked up by that, put into this chest. If this chest is ever full, into the item trash can. So excess saplings will go into there. Do I have much in the way of apples? Not much. Excess apples will go into there. Excess birch logs will go into there. So I do need... something for the other logs now. So I kind of do need to pick this up. So then I can have dark oak logs and jungle logs and cherry logs. Okay. Still fix this. We're doing that. So the fan should still be blowing, yep. Grab the stone. Let's place down the temporary track maker again. Do this. Okay, so then I can have chests for dark oak, jungle, and cherry. And then I can use chain conveyors and frog ports off the top of each chest. I think that'd be the best move. Does mean I need to make some more chests and some more funnels. Let's get that sorted. So, chests, birch logs. Three more, I think. Turn them all into iron. And then all into gold. And I need to make some funnels. I don't know if I have enough. Five more. Let's get some sandpaper. I need to make another one of you, clearly. Even you use to make these. Okay, I'm just going to turn them all into brass funnels. So. Oh shit, you actually do doubles? No, thank you. No. Horizontal shift, you shouldn't be doing that. Oh, you would do that, wouldn't you? Okay, I'll put my backpack down there. There we go. So we want cherry, dark, jungle. Yeah. Jungle. I'll make sure you're all pulling in. Good. The birch will continuously be turned into charcoal. I'm fine with that. And this, no, I think I might want to do that with the jungle wood actually. Let's do the jungle wood there, and then we'll hold on to the birch. And then any excess of any of these items and sticks will just get binned because I don't need sticks. If I need sticks, I could just fucking make them from a couple of stacks of planks. Do I fill up on jungle saplings are getting planted again, right? Worrisome that the jungle saplings aren't getting fully replanted. Do I have jungle saplings in here? I shouldn't. So the jungle tree is just not dropping enough of their own saplings, I wonder. Maybe... Maybe I can alternate. So maybe we can like alternate every other jungle growing section to be for single jungle trees. Maybe that'll help it. Okay, maybe that'll help with the old sapling creation for the jungle trees. Everything else is fine. So we've got the depot's good. I can just get all of this going. And saplings. Sticks. Yes. So now the jungle wood... Oh, for fuck's sake. Now the jungle wood is being turned into the charcoal for us. I need a... was it a deployer and 2 presses for the rails? Tracks even. Track anchor. Oh, that's for the coasters. Oh, I could have used. I wonder if I could have used a roller coaster. The harvest stuff. I wonder if you can use mine carts. No, sorry, not mine carts. If you can use roller coasters. If you can use roller coasters with like portal storage containers, harvesters, and having an inventory. Which the tracks. Same thing. Okay, what about coast? I want to see this now because that could be fucking hilarious. Coaster carts. Okay. Can you do stupid things with coaster carts like harvesting? Because if you can, I can imagine Rush that you could do some very cool animations with the coasters, considering they can do like corkscrews. Box and place and coaster carts. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to mess around with them at a later point, I think. I got distracted. We need railway tracks, train tracks, 2 deployers and a press. Okay. We're gonna need nuggets. Okay, let's just. How many stacks of rails are we gonna make? Let's make 4 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna need our stone. One, two, three, 4 stacks of stone. Got the deployers. Thinking we can still hook it up this way. Yeah. So if we have press. No, it's deployer press, isn't it? Deployer press. So we go with deployer. Press. You're gonna want then funnels. We're gonna want some chutes. Want a couple of chests. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4 chests, 2 chutes. Then we need some shafts and belts. There's only temporary, so it's not going to be pretty. We're going to have you to come to here and then to here. We go belts. We're going to grab chest. Do this. We're going to grab shafts. We're going to belt. We're going to shoot and shoot. And then chest. 1, 2. That. And then here we put this. We're going to want another chest here. Got a backpack on the ground, so we can put the chest on top of it. You're up again. You. Good work, right? Yes. Okay. I actually need more iron nuggets. Yeah, I think I need this many. You in there. Now we're just going to have to leave you to just go. Now we're going to want to get rain. We've got 1. Do we have any volts left? We have got 1 volt left. How many more can we make? Another 13. I think 12 will be enough because we're going to go. We're at 12. Yeah. We need the portable storage interface. We're going to need station blocks. 2 more compass. Alright, 1 more compass. We're gonna want schedule, plenty of. We're gonna want a blaze burner. We're gonna want super glue. Some sort of building block. I think we'll make this out of white sheet metal. Let's get whatever tracks we've already made. It's not going to be lots. Oh, okay, we've already made over a stack. Sweet. Let's have you keep going to here. Pop down a station. Let's have it say here. I'll whack you back here. You are log pickup. And create a train. There's no bogies, correct. Pop you here. Let's see. How are we going to do the portable interface? We could. Let's first of all just build you out a bit. I'm going to need some train controls as well. Big wheels. Instead of this, I can orientate it a different way. Of course I can. Bingo. Okay, so that's our rather back heavy train. I might put another bogie down here just to keep it symmetrical. Then I could probably do average. This is create with coasters, aeronautics, and magic mods. I've not even touched on the magic mods, but shit keeps happening and confusing me. This is my true farm I've just finished making. And I'm now just trying to set up a train to go deliver it. It's going to be the shortest train route possible. So how am I going to do this? I need it to possibly here. Maybe I could loop some shafts around so that they okay. I have an idea. So you need to be like that, and then you need to go in here. Here. Then we'll have you... So if I put some belts down... So this belt will deliver onto this belt, which will deliver onto this belt, which will deliver up to here, where I could have another portable interface with a funnel on it, which would determine that that's getting filled, so it will fill that up. I think that would work. I need to make some more portable... more industrial ones. Yeah. I need one more for there. Need to make another chute. Oh, I've run out of iron sheets. Well, that's annoying. Pick up some more iron. And we've got 2,000 tons. We can pop the iron over here. I think I only needed to make one more. So this is a chute. And that makes 4. So this will be for... Yeah, I think that's right. And then funnels. Do I still have smart chutes? Yes, because they're quicker. So if I was to do... this, they would hopefully then kiss, and I should just be able to put a funnel onto you. Then need a gearbox, probably several, and some rotational power. But the I can always make another one. Good. So let's get some cogs. Let's grab gearboxes. We've got shafts and belts. Let's get the other kind of cogs. Anything else we could need? Oh, casings to try and make things look pretty. Another train casing. Right, I'm hoping... if I do this, it'll work. I'll make a hand crank again. I should just have that with me at all times, really, shouldn't I? Hand crank. Ah, oh, I'm also going to need a way of making the rotational power, so let's grab those water wheels from earlier. The hand crank. Oh, where's the hand crank? Oh, it was in my backpack. Let's see if this works. I'd be massively surprised if it does. I have a feeling that's going to go the wrong way if these two are going the right way. Yeah, see, those two are going the right way, but that's not. So... And put it here. And then put a shaft here. Those two work, right? Hello. You're right. Sorry? Yeah, it's going all right. I've finished my tree farm. And it goes back and forth. Growing cherry trees, jungle trees, oak, birch, and dark oak. Pumps it into here. Currently filling this up. I'm now just trying to work on a method of getting it shipped back to the base. How are you doing? Promise? Promise? Okay, well that's good. Oh. So if I put the speed controller here and rotate it and put a big cog in it, like that. Oh, is that actually going to work? Is that inadvertently genius? Nope. Fuck you.
Sorry.
But
You're very smart.
patronizing piece of shit. I am very smart. Thank you. Like extend it one more. And then put those shafts back down. Like so. This is currently going, yep, good, right direction, fantastic. Then I think if I put a gearbox down here and a shaft there. Okay, that works. Fantastic. So let's encase this. Make it kind of look pretty. I'll need to put a cross there. It's going out. You should be going in. I then just need to supply reasons like that. Yeah, kind of. It's some kind of wheel. I think it's like the Starbuncle wheel. I need a Starbuncle charm.
Where do you get that?
I don't. Oh, I have to enchant Starbuncle totem and gold. Then, okay, I'll show you an image of it. It's called a Starbuncle wheel. Starbuncle. I haven't even touched the magic thing yet.
Fire wheel.
Hard to show it, but there's a little animal in there called funnily enough, yep.
Yeah, wow.
This is what they kind of look like.
Okay.
It's the closest thing I could think of.
Okay. It's kind of Minecraft Chronicle.
Yeah. Okay, so this is what I need to feed rotational power to. So if I haven't broken that yet, no, good. If I dig down here, Okay. Unexpected. I should have remembered. Do I have those water wheels on me still? Yes. Okay. 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Do something like this. Okay. I'm going to take a break in a minute once this is working. Well, thank you. Love you too. Yep. Let me check I'm not muted. Nope. So if I pop down the water wheels facing like that. Bucket of water. Two buckets of water, I can make it infinis. Yeah. 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 So put that dirt back. Then I want a vertical gearbox here. Setting the power up. I want some shafts coming up. And then I want another vertical gearbox here. The gearbox, so then I'll want you like, oh no, 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 no. Here. Okay, so that's all going in the right direction. Now, how do I change the speed controller? Yeah. Can I, because it's just belts. Oh shit, this is where I need to take the rotational power inwards. Not the other way. Okay, so that's an easy enough fix. So one more vertical. Yeah. Then we'll have gearbox and 2 more verticals. Here and here. Go off like that. Okay, they're going stupid fast the wrong way. So, I think that's now... Okay, perfect. Some dirt back down here. So if this were now a train, this should be filling up. So let's get one more train casing and the train controls. Let's go ahead and pop the blaze bar down. There. No mute, thank you, CM. Need the other train station. That's sorted. Hold it. I need that. I'll need this. Don't need that. I will probably need the chutes. Don't need the axe. Train controls. Oh, I've got plenty. Another train casing. So let's see. So if I put this here, so if I put this here, okay. Now we super glue. Down to here, and then I need to super glue you there. I then need to get some track. Might S shape it. Or will I just keep it straight? No, I'll keep it straight. Now I want to turn it. Two forwards. Yes, good. So the train station, I'm going to want it facing in this direction, probably here. Let's pop that down. Now I'm definitely going to want some girders for the artistic flair. It's going to go over this area. Now, do I make it straight and then turn? Yes. Soften the level. Nice. Now, good. Rain on it. Let's pop train controls down. Glue those on as well. Let's assemble said train. And we'll call you the jogging. Round up that. Keep moving and then see where you go back. You overshot the station. Hold space to approach station. Okay. So this is where we want the other piece. And then we will want to end up having the chute here onto a belt. Extend this belt by 1. Don't have any shafts on me, that's annoying. That should work. So now wants to too far away. Piece of shit. Do I just What does this look like? Is it like a super sharp turn? Do this and then this. This. Basically just wanted to loop around. To here. So it's a continuous loop. Okay. Let's get shafts, belts. I have them. I go shaft to here. Here, here, here. And then we want belts here. We're going to need why do I keep putting shit back in the... I used all my gearboxes up? Surely not. I just put them away, didn't I? Okay, yeah, gearboxes. Let's see if this is the right direction or not with just a shaft. Oops. No, it is not. It is the wrong direction. So we'll just whack down second gearbox and then more belts. Go encase all of this. Right, and then the last piece we need to do is put the smart chute here. I'm pretty sure that should then drop it. So let's make a train. This is going to be... this is what? Lumber... Drop off? Drop off? Lumber drop off. So train schedule. Add action. Travel to station... Log pickup. We don't want to wait. We want to wait until the item cargo condition is more than, I don't know, 50 stacks? Who's going to hold? I don't know how many items. 50 stacks is plenty, I think. And then we want to travel to lumber drop-off until item cargo condition exactly 0 items. So I'll go to log pickup, I'll pick up 50 stacks of anything. I don't know if they have to be full stacks or just 50 stacks. We'll find out. But either way, it won't really matter because it's going to be continuously producing. And then, or maybe we'll just have this actually. Yeah, we'll have a scheduled delay. Fuck it. And it'll load for 20 seconds because it'll fill quick. and then it'll come to lumber drop off, and it'll keep going until there's nothing there. Let's see if we can hitch a ride. So, because you need to face the right way, you're going to do a big old loop around. I fell off. You're not kissing. Why are you not kissing? Do you have to be one of these, maybe? I could have sworn funnels could put into these. Unless I need to start this a step earlier and it goes into a chute. Ow, ow. Oh, you son of a bitch, train. Will this work? Aha! Wrong type of connector. The train is picking up a lot of items. 20 seconds is yep. I could probably do with adding a second. Heck, maybe even a third. Let's have a look. Okay, so this should now be dropping off everything. But it's not connecting to you because you need to be this. I guess they have to be the same kinds of connectors each time. Okay. So, all the sticks are still going into there. Are we now full on oak logs? Is that why you... Yep, we're full on oak logs. All the other oak logs are going in, getting binned. Saplings filling up this nicely. That emptied itself. So that's coming back around for another trip. Yep, 3 funnels is great. Just keep doing it and doing it and doing it. Fantastic. I can definitely get more trees. I could probably get another type of tree here. Another type of tree here. Another type of tree here. And here's spruce. I could do spruce, which would be nice. What else would I want? Do I even need it? That's probably enough, right? How much jungle do we have backing up? Okay, so we're cooking all the jungle as we're making it. This chest back here has got 1,700. Okay. Let's pick up this. You. Stick a lot of iron nuggets in you. Okay. Oh, Ultiminer is on this, is it? Mm. Do that. Sure, there's nothing else on the stuff. Nope. Good. Okay, let's put the charcoal back in there. What I might do actually, just so we have a way of actually getting a hold of the charcoal. Let's have a little charcoal gathering point. Because at the moment it's kind of like blocked. I can't open a chest. But that'll at least let us do this. Nice, okay. And then you should come back any moment now. Drop off your ill-gotten gains. And then head off again. Sweet. Tree farm upgrade complete. Now we need to do something with all of that wood. But before we can do that, I want to make some frogs. But a frog... Wait. I spelled drog, not frog. For frog ports, I need slime balls. And slime balls, the best way I can do to make them is dough and lime green dye. Or bulk colouring. And the dough can be made from washing wheat flour. Wheat flour can be made from, let's see, 125% chance is I need to use crushing wheels. Hey, Emmy. Crushing wheels. We need some fans. Need to make another fan, which needs another propeller. Do I need another fan? Could I use one fan for both? I probably could, actually. Yeah, let's try that. I will need some barrels. Now, how can I make lime green dye? Yeah, lime dye is made mixing lime dye and water. Lime dye should have some cactus. Like, I'm just going to get some. I do have some. It's a matter of getting it out here. Where did I put my backpack? Did I put my backpack in the computer? Yep. So let's have funnel as well, because I'm going to need to take the cactus out. So I've got the cactus. Let's throw the rest of this crap back in here. You're playing BG3 with friends? Oh, nice! Dark Urge run? Now, where am I going to do the lime green dye kind of production? And why have you guys stopped? Because you're full again? Alright, fuck it. Don't need. Wait, you're full? Why are you full? You shouldn't be full. You're not full. I think I need to pinch you guys. So it's double stone bricks. think I need to do it in case you are ever full or you are ever full. So currently you turn on, I want stacks. You have a maximum size of 360 stacks, so you're still turned on. So you turn on, alright, this needs to be, yeah, okay. So turn off if you're ever at 350, turn off if you ever go that. Same? Yeah. Currently 308 stacks in there. Right, and then you want to be this and this. Why is the sand building up here? That's better. So what use do we have for sand for further create? Blasting we could turn into glass, haunting, soul sand, washing, clay. Okay. Don't think we need that though. Let's grab a bucket because we need some water. Let's smelt you up. We want some white dye. We need white lime dye. We need a mixer and a basin. I think that's it. Let's see if we can get a bucket of dye. Need some cog. So you're up there. Basin is there. Let's throw lime dye in there. We need a bucket of water. These should make me some lime dye. Ah, okay, I do need a few more. And that should then get me a bucket of lime dye. Perfect. Back. So because we could use the wheat for quite a few things, I want to make sure that we're not overdoing down there. So is the cactus really used for much else? Used to make a plantation. Nature agglomeration, whatever. Cactus extra. Addictive pineapples. It's not really used for a whole lot, but we could always compost it. Just smelter. Crushing it just turns it into that. Automated crafting, shapeless, smelting, milling, mixing it. Mixing it, we can get some biomass. Biomass maybe could be useful. So, what is plant oil and cactus makes biomass? Biomass is used to make what? Needed. Compacting can turn it into biomass pellets. A powerful solid fuel. Okay. And cinder flour and biomass can be used to make biofuel. Okay. Think need to make some more chests. Make some more birch gold chests. Like 11 more. We have enough iron? Yep. We definitely have enough gold. So we need more funnels, which these 10 of them. Let's just do this. These be fanning the right way, or the wrong way actually. Doesn't really make any difference to me. Let's pop that down there. Not using lava very much, which is good. But we have a nice big supply and an infinite way to produce it. These are used to do this. Yeah. 10 of them. Wait, what are we missing out on? Oh. There, that should be enough. Now let's get my shafts, not gantry shafts. Gearboxes. Belts. Let's see if we can work out a way of... I also want... I'm pretty sure everything coming from here can be composted. So let's have this above ground. Let's have it come to here. Nice big belt. We will pop, let's see, so we'll have carrots, potatoes, onions. We will then have the wheat as the last one. We'll then have let's see, industrial hemp, kelp. What else? Oh, sugar cane. God, I need another one for all seeds. I'm going to need a list filter. And I'm going to need examples of some of this crap. Some carrots is what I really want. I saw some carrots. I didn't see carrots. Okay, so you are going to have onions. You are going to have potatoes. You're going to have carrots. You are going to have kelp. You are going to have cactus. You're going to have sugarcane. Oh, okay, poisonous potatoes. Are you actually needed for anything in particularly important? No. Okay, that's good. So you can just auto get composted. So you're sugarcane. You are going to be wheat. What you are going to be seeds. So I need a filter for you. So the only thing I'm missing out of my list is is carrots. So you are going to be industrial hemp fibers. Hey Hazel, been a bit well today. I'm sorry, buddy. Have you got the dodgy tummy from coming back from holiday? God, I need another chest for wait, do I need another chest? Carrots, yes, seeds. Built enough. Jesus, that is a long line of crap. No, that's the right way. Sorry, I was leaning off to the side, thank you. Posture check. Yep. You come back next week. What are you doing watching me when you're on holiday somewhere nice and sunny? Get outside. Touch some sand. I need this. That's going to be seeds. This is carrots. Okay. Just give me some carrots. There we go. So, bingo. Now I can pop all of this back in here. Including all of that. Right. So I need to get some power to that. Feed that. That's fine. I'm going to use the chain drives, I think. Oh, you're only half powered this whole time? Whoops. I'll double my clay production. Sand's too busy. Also, this is a quality pool entertainment man. Oh, at least you're at the pool. Okay. Good. Are you just watching on the deck or something? Or phone? So, what you've already missed, Hassel, is I've upgraded the tree farm by getting rid of it and building a new one. Bigger, more trees, builds up this train. It should be ready to leave any moment now. He says, you're only supposed to sit here for 20 seconds. Okay, I must have literally just got here. And then he dumps his shit in here. And then he goes into the various chests, which are getting very full. Loads of dark oak, loads of cherry, fuck tons of oak. All the jungle logs are getting turned into charcoal, which is held in this chest in here, which I can't actually see. There, 2000 something charcoal, which is obviously powering the steam engine, which is powering everything else. I've got several. I've made 3 cobblestone generators. This one feeds 50% of it into here. This is cobblestone going through crushing wheels, turned into gravel. Gravel is washed into flint and into iron nuggets. Iron nuggets popped into here, smashed into iron ingots, put into here. 2,500, nice. The flint plus the ground, the flint and the gravel is getting popped into here, which is being fed with lava, along with cobblestone for some reason. So it should just be flint and gravel. Let me pop that back over there. Flint and gravel plus lava makes andesite, of which I've got 20,000. You can turn flint into iron, I'll show you. So this is the step. So this is effectively... oh my god, I'm stuck. This is effectively a vanilla cobblestone generator. Basically there's lava on this level, and then on this level there's some mechanical drills that are waterlogged. So the lava flows onto flowing water, which creates stone. The drills drill the stone, turn it into cobble. There are hoppers underneath it which pick it up, put it into a big item storage area, which then drops it onto the belts. So that's pretty vanilla, right? Once you've got cobblestone, if you send it through a crushing wheel, you get gravel. Gravel can be then crushed into sand, but that's skipping a step. So the water is actually part of this block here. So under this block here is a drill, which is not a full block. So it's kind of like how you can waterlog stairs or waterlog slabs. You can waterlog the drills. So the source block is actually there. So then the water flows underneath the lava. The lava, obviously, as soon as it touches the water, turns that water to stone. It doesn't turn the lava into obsidian because water is not flowing onto the lava. If we flipped this, if we had a lava-logged drill and water on top, it might potentially turn that into obsidian. But it doesn't do it this way. Anyway, cobblestone. You grind it into gravel. If you wash gravel, each piece of gravel, when it's washed, is destroyed. There's a 25% chance of getting a piece of flint, and a 12% chance of getting a single iron nugget. So you go through a lot of cobble. A lot of cobble gets destroyed. A lot of flint gets destroyed. Hence why I've got this entire thing just dedicated to making iron nuggets. Here we do a double step. So this cobble gets ground into gravel. This gravel gets ground again, as I said, into sand. But sand is not the only byproduct. Gravel, when it's crushed, gets turned into sand, a 1-for-1. Since you can hear the lava hiss, your cobble gen is not working as intended for 6.1. That's true. That's true. Why is it? Is it because it's not all lava source blocks? That might be the point. That might be the problem. I'll try filling them all in with lava source blocks and then hopefully it works. So when you crush gravel, you get 1 piece of sand for every gravel crush, but then you get a 10% chance of more flint and a 5% chance of clay. So even though I've got like 10,000 sand, I've got 2,400 clay balls. I have no flint here because that flint is also going into here because flint is the bottleneck of making andesite. I think it might be a lava source block thing. I think it might have to be... wasn't fully lava source blocks. Pretty sure I've got... Oh, I don't have a spout. Let's just go to the nether. That'll probably be quicker than fucking around. Turn off the machine, replace the stone block with cobble blocks manually. Oh, okay. Well, let me pick up some lava. Anyway. And then we can do one at a time. Ah, yeah, it's fine. It's the nether, it's to be expected. How are you guys spawning? Oh, wait, you came back through the... You've gone back through. Are you gonna... Come on, chase me through, chase me through. Oh, you didn't go... Fine. Make a few more buckets. I need 12 buckets in total. So 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then 11, 12. That'll pick them all up, and then let's grab some just cobble. As you suggested, then we can go turn the machines off and restart. Thank you, Hassel. Go a lever. Okay. Oh my god, this is going to speed up the production as well, isn't it? I might have to put some threshold switches and such. Let's just pop some of this crap in here so that I can make use of it. Okay, let's just have this one turn on. Double check that works. Oh god. Yup. Lots of cobble. Okay. Doop. More lava. So there's in the create mod, I forgot about this. So you know the hissing noise, that's when the water flowing here was being turned into cobble. But Create has added in a thing where if the drills, these things, detect that there is cobble being touched by lava and water, what it does is to help with lag, actually. Rather than it breaking the cobble and then waiting for the water and lava to interact like a few ticks later to create another piece of cobble to get rid of the water, etc. What it does is it doesn't technically break the cobble, it just makes cobble drop. It still does the breaking animations, but rather than it actually replacing the blocks, it just spawns a piece of cobble. It kind of helped with, I think it's with latency and lag. But because it was stone and not cobblestone, it wasn't doing that. And yeah, good point. Pointed out by Guybrush that it was making the hissing noise. So that should all work as intended now. Now we can pop. Oh, wait. Is that right? Yes, you back there. Now you just hear the sound of it breaking, but you don't hear the hissing noise anymore. So, oh. Need to go further. To there. I should turn everything else. Nope, it needs to go one more again. Goes to there. Now I should turn everything back on. Yes. Okay, we're gonna be making too much cobble now. That should not be there. Which is... Oh, yeah. This is spinning at 256 RPM, which is the fastest you can make it. At least I think it's the fastest you can make it. I don't think you can step it up beyond that. Okay, so... Oop, game. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to get a list filter. Ow. Okay, cool thing about this is if I go with seeds, I'm going to want wheat seeds in here. I'm going to want industrial hemp seeds. Go past all the mystical agriculture. Alright, where's... Just those two seeds? You just plant onions again. Oh, okay. So those are the only two seeds we were actually dealing with. Ah. Okay, what about... Oh, okay. There's no onions. There's no onion seeds. Okay. So that's the seeds, and then that's the carrots. And then surplus to those chests getting filled up, I'm going to want to put them into basically a composting situation. So I think I'll make some composters. Nine colonies. There's no special composter. Okay. 2 is all I can make. That's not right, is it? Ah, it is. Fine. 2 for now. Which is fine because that's kind of like a double chest's worth anyway. And then we'll want shoots and some more chests. Shafts. I need to make more shafts. So if I want, say, the double chest of bone meal, I want it to be, I guess, over this way somewhat. Mine, yeah. So double chest for the bone meal, and then we have shoot, double chest here, and then shoot. No worries, dude. Thank you for stopping by again. As always, appreciated. I'm gonna want a bin eventually. So you here, and then you belts. Yeah. I wonder how far can you extend? Just that far. And maybe we'll just move all of that over this way. So we need to go diagonal up how many? That's what I need to know. So we go up 1, 2, 3, 4. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. So here, I think. I mean, if we wanted the chests, yeah. I think I've done this right. If not, I can still shorten the other one. Bump, bump. You here. connect you to, yeah, okay. I've done this wrong, haven't I? Fuck. Pop it back one. Need you to be the start. To here. Yeah, good. Right, so... And then anything else... Okay, which are better for making seed oil or plant oil? That's the only thing I can think of needing the seeds for. The beetroot seeds make 60, melons make that, pumpkin, cabbage. Industrial hemp seeds make 120, plant oil. Wheat seeds only make... Okay, so actually, instead of that list filter, I think it's just going to be industrial hemp seeds, and then regular seeds can be used in some crafting recipes and such, but it's, I mean, piece of piss to get. And then anything else, we just need to make an item bin. What's a trash can? Trash can? Oh, I've got one. And one spare funnel as well, perfect. I'll actually extend that by one more. Temporary piece of cobble. We can put our bin onto, and then that. Now we just need to power this. And what am I doing? This should be nope, that's correct. That's wrong. This should be the composters. That's better. Thought it looked a bit weird. Now these things can only hold like 16 of an item, but that's enough to compost once, and I don't need to be making ridiculous amounts of bone meal, it's just to have it. You to yeah. Do I have any andesite casings on me? No. Okay, let's break this, because I want to replace it with shaft, and then encase. Keeper. Okay. So you're all encased. Am I seriously going to need... I don't know. There's a funnel. Now I need to give it rotational power. I think... No, but that's going to be slow as fuck. I am going to need some chain conveyors near this lot. So let's grab this. If I don't have one, let's make one. I don't. And I want the industrial. Make 8 of them. We need plenty more chains. That'll do. Nominal ham. Right, so the chain conveyors will only have a certain range, so I'm thinking if I put it... Well, you currently filtering. Industrial ham, okay, that's fine. If I put it here... Hopefully that should reach... I don't know if that frog port will be able to reach it though. Maybe I'll put it here, then that frog port should. When I eventually get them set up. Okay, so it's in the middle of 4. So those two are getting caught. So here, here. So we want it here. So one more. One more. Whoops. Okay. And then you pick up carrots. So let's see. So you pick up those two. So you would pick up this one here. So we want another one here. Yeah, sure. And then who do we want to connect? Let's try and connect you to you. Come on. Okay, so you've got power, you've got power, you've got power. Need to encase your shafts. Raising. I need to encase the andesite shafts. So that they don't just look like spinny sticks holding these up. Then we could bring... or use a couple of vertical gearboxes actually for this. Do this, and then we'll bring it down to this level, the shaft, and then we'll want to bring it back to here. Or we can just use some regular. That's annoying. One more. Oh, wrong place. You to here. Then we go shaft, shaft, shaft. Regular gearbox, and see if it's going in the right direction. It's not. So then we'll just whack down another gearbox. And then it is going in the right direction. I can replace that stuff with the dirt. case. Damn it. And now, why have you stopped? Ah, because this isn't running. Okay. Wait. Oh, shit. It's probably a good thing you're not running, because these are all facing the wrong direction. We've lost pretty much our entire harvest to the past age. I don't mind losing some, though. There's a proof of concept this works. We need another mega torch down here. And one more belt. Hopefully now stuff's actually getting picked up, right? Yes. Good. I've got 12 bone meal already. Good, so our farm is now actually doing that. That does mean I should probably fix the farm by picking up you guys. Planting you elsewhere. If I find a crop that does need to be harvested from the top, I can always plant them in here. Oh my god. Okay, it's at least offloading stuff now, which is good. Yes, I will want that glass back at some point. Okay, almost pick this up. Because the harvesters, I think, have to work on the first level. Even though it's a 2-block high crop, it doesn't want to harvest it from here. So we will put it with the regular crops. Or we just take up some of the some of this. I might just put it on there. Like maybe I'll just do spokes. See if this works here. If not, then I'll have to figure out some other way of growing it. Let me pass. do. I can just manually toss all this crap onto here as well. Do the azaleas because I'm pretty sure they'll compost. That can get binned. That can get binned. That can get binned. Are we full on kelp? Okay, we've got loads of onions, loads of potatoes, loads of carrots. Fuck ton of kelp. Holy shit. 5,000 kelp. Loads of cacti. Quite a lot of sugarcane. Hemp fibers, wheat. And hemp seeds. I have a feeling this thing's internal inventory was full of kelp. Right, so wheat, you're going to want to come out. I think we'll have you come to, yeah, to here, to here. This will make sense. Yeah, okay, so if we have catalysts, we need this, I need a water bucket. Oh, yeah, there's water under there, isn't there? Whoops. Okay, so let me think how we can do this. Oh, a fan blowing over the two catalysts. And then I want... I'll have... one here. And one... here. With belts going in between them. Belt stopping there. Because... not stopping there. Need the belt to stop here. Because then I'll want... the barrel here. In fact, what about there? Needs to be ground first. Urgh. So I'm going to do crushing wheel here and here. You know, if I can get this nice and compact or not. So the crushing wheels will crush. It will turn this. Okay, perfect. That there. Need a smart chute under here. Smart chute filtered for seeds because that is a byproduct of grinding the wheat. I'll need it on this space here. For you. Pick up seeds. And then you're going to dump them into lava. Then that will leave just the dough, just the flour, which will then put it to here. Do this for the time being. You then have you drop your stuff onto another belt to go. Okay, so it has to be a double chest. Yeah. Because then we can have you drop onto here. You blow here. I think we actually only need to come to here, which would be perfect because then we can have a gearbox there. We can go going in different directions on the belt, which is exactly what we need to happen. Like this, and then we want just, I don't know, like a for an andesite casing, and then we want vault. Alright, let's make a item silo. You can be nice and tall. This, and we're just going to say andesite casings for now. So this needs to be water, and this needs to be lime dye, because we'll have the flour washed into dough, which will then change this, so it'll only pick up the dough. Dough goes in here, dough comes out here. Change that filter to dye to slime balls, because when you dye dye dough, get slime balls, and then we just fill that up with slime balls. Now we just need to power this. Now this is an encased shaft, so some jiggery pokery. Hopefully we can do that. So let's see, we would potentially want maybe a vertical gearbox here. Shaft here. And then this encased shaft. This could all go perfectly or not. Oh wait, you wouldn't. No. Yeah, no, we want. Let's see what happens here. So that is going in the wrong direction. Okay, that's going in the wrong direction. That's going in the wrong direction. That's fine. We now know that. So we could do this. So they are now going in the right direction. Good. Now, what happens if we do this? And this. Are the wheels... Oh, bollocks. Are the wheels spinning in the right direction? God. they are, fantastic. If they're not, we'll fix it. So let's test this. I think they might be, you know. No, they are going in the wrong direction. So we can't have them powered off of this. That can't work. We could take that out. Let's just do this. We can actually get out. Would you be going in the right way? I think so. No. Okay, fine. So you won't work. You wouldn't either. But if we do a regular gearbox here, then a vertical gearbox. Oh, that's not a vertical gearbox. Vertical gearbox. Still looks like it's spinning the wrong way. So if we do another gearbox, I think that's the right way. Okay. Got one. Nope, it was the right way. Okay, I think that just got ground. Fantastic. Now I need to get the fan working. Where's the fan? Did I put it back in the computer? I didn't bring it with me. Okay, so where's my fan? Don't tell me it is actually in my inventory and I just didn't see it. No, it's not. One encased fan. Let's rest. Encased fan here. Let's see if we can do this with just a belt. Yes, okay, fantastic. So let's pop down onto this piece of belt here, piece of wheat. The wheat gets ground into dust. It should, yep, get turned into dough. Dough in here, dough goes to there. And dough should... And the slime ball's in there. Now we open the floodgates for slime automation. Fan-fucking-tastic. Now I just need to tidy this up a bit. So you should be washing this. I should see a stack pop into there any moment. Any moment. There we go. And that pops into there. I think I'm also going to, just to be on the safe side, do that. And also that. Just to be on the safe side. So if anything erroneously somehow gets into the chest, they shouldn't make it onto the belt. Cool. Well, that's our... You know what, I think I might actually replace that silo with a double chest instead. Let's do this. Leave you there because it gives the illusion of power. Definitely want to block you in. See them blowing everywhere. Yeah, okay. Lock you up. And let's not let anybody get stuck inside. No mobs can get in there. I'll leave you accessible. Several stacks of slime already. Fantastic. The reason I wanted to make slime is for packaged frog ports. Because these things are going to up our automation game massively. Of course, for this I need more item vaults. Vaults are relatively easy to make. They are iron plates and barrels. I don't think I have much in the way of iron plates. No. So press. Give me one press. Give me belt. Give me shafts. Funnel. Give me an andesite funnel. And chests. Then I'm going to go and grab a literal fuck ton of iron. We're going there still. 1,700. Okay, you've stopped again. Ah, it's because we're full on andesite. That's fine for now. I'll do like a threshold switch bullshit to vent the excess into lava eventually. So we're gonna pinch you again. Pop you here. We will. You're in the way now. That's annoying. It's going to be ugly, but whatever. Built to here. Just here. Brass funnel here. Then we'll have Press. We have the press on here as well? Ooh, I wonder if that'll work. Find out in a moment. Yes, is the answer. So then in you go. We're making some iron sheets. Slowly but surely. Ooh, big day. Brand new tree farm. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. Drain. Deliver. Big stockpile of wood and cardboard is something else I'm going to need for the frog ports. So might as well pick up the current supply. We've got our coal gen. I need to probably put a threshold switch on the andesite so that I can get rid of this one. Yeah. What I'll do is I'll get rid of this one. I'll actually change this frequency, and I'll put it next to a smart chute, so that if this ever gets over 20,000 andesite, it will just vent into lava. That's what I'll do, and I'm going to do it right now because of the time. Dump that in there. Pop it back on. As I'm going to let you guys go. Thank you very much for watching along today. I'll probably be back tomorrow. Sadly, I didn't get any interruption or phone calls today, but I was kind of hoping for some. Until next time, stay safe. See you soon. Be good to each other.